Hello, Albert. How are we? A little setup at the moment. Don't mind me. You switched to Linux? Awesome. How's that going? It was a very rough start. Ooh. What was the issue? Was it... No. Sometimes it can be a rough time installing Linux because you might have like a packet that doesn't install properly, and you have to do it like do it from the start and everything. I think it's happened to me like a couple of times. StreamerBot didn't want to work. OBS wasn't installing the latest version. Okay. Hey you. You spent $200 on Gacha again? God damn it. Where's my $200? I'm kidding. Hope you're doing well. A day. Should probably move over to here. I think we're done setting up. I just have to do that. And then we can head over to here. There we go. What I could do. Who's that? Just real quick, just so I can see. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. You got yelled at by the Pixel mod who even admitted it was pixel art. Yeah. About that, I re-uploaded the post with the textures. And someone in the comments pointed it out that it was a re-upload, and then a mod deleted the post again. This time stating in the comments that if it isn't specifically pixel art, that it can't be uploaded. So I think they may or may not have retroactively made a rule that it has to be specifically pixel art. It has to be a 2D image. It can't be a 3D render. So you still hate the moderator, man? A bit, yeah. I have eased up a bit, I will say. I'm not as hateful. I'm annoyed, but I'm not as hateful. Funny part is your tablet doesn't have Linux drivers. It just works. You planned for the gacha, it's still responsible. Always find Reddit stuff to be obnoxious or arbitrary. Yeah. It's definitely looking like a guitar. Nothing else. Alright. So, what's on today's docket is... Damn, that's a lot of lighting. That's not lighting. You should be in there. We are going to be making some props. Asked for help in the Reddit for OBS issue, and people were just like, it should be there, bro. Don't know what to tell you. What distro are you actually running? I should probably ask. Linux Mint, very good. There we go. That works better. Let's add a cube. What we'll probably make first is actually... You know what? What I will make is a barrel. This be a good test of my abilities to texture things. The easy distro. It's a lot easier than most Linux distros because it's more similar to the Windows GUI, because you've got, it basically does the same things as Windows, but there's a lot more to it. There's a lot more customization. I don't know why it happens, but every now and then I fucking whistle when I talk. It's so annoying. Save up for the gacha, it's okay. No, this character was coming. Is this the Bloodborne character that you showed me, Gio? Can't wait to have a new flight when SteamOS releases for Nvidia cards. Yeah. I'll say, Albert, I would love to hear updates on your journey with Linux. When at all possible. She's a healer sword. You did that for Sword Team. Oh yeah, the Victorian one. Yeah, that fit greatly, actually. For that sort of theme. Now you're just trying to get OBS set up. Good luck on your journey. They make each other top tier, so kind of neat. I need it. Does Linux make videos and picture look better? Sure, because I feel like that's happened to me at some point. when I first installed Linux Mint on my laptop, I was like looking at everything. It's like, oh my god, this looks way more cleaner than like Windows 10. But I'm not sure if it's just like, what's that thing? It's like it's like, it's this mental thing where it's like you buy something new. No way to answer this. Google it. Oh, perfect. Mark Sharp. No, we want Mark Seam. Clear Sharp. Was the OG villain turned good guy, so I really like it? Okay. The answer is maybe. Of course. Unwrap. Not too bad. Actually, let's see. Unwrap. Oh. Smart unwrap? Kinda gets it, not really. We'll just stick with this. Oh, what did I set the thing to? It was that, yep. Ugh. Was that in... what was the other one? Drayton and Order Online, yeah. It says no, but then lists reasons that it does. Right. Reddit is a wild place. Yeah. Most places where you get forum stuff, pretty wild. Like I still remember when I was getting the everything sorted for like gameplay stuff for this game. Like I was looking up, oh, how do you do this coding thing here? And then there was like this one forum post where it was like, you can't actually do that. And I'm like, that's bullshit. And then I look it up onto another forum and it's like, this is how you do it. And it's like, what the fuck was the other guy talking about? I have 4 sword girls. Game allows for teams of 5. Handguns, just daggers, but ranged. Okay. Pretty well written. Some of them look like. It's great in public and easily walk around buildings without collapsing the floors. Rash. Okay. Got some lore. Oh, look at it. Is that? I think that might be. Needs to be more stout. That would be why. Yeah. Alright, let's get the UV exported. We'll go new folder, props, barrel, UV. Okay, that's off. Cool. 400 by 400. You know, the military dolls, it's not like other games where they're like Hot Girls because... What was it like that, was it Infinite Nikkei or something like that? The idea is people are less very... So by cameras, folks don't notice. They're a bit more uncanny in person. Okay. The lore. Let's jump over to here. There we go. Layer. New. Reference layer. Props. Barrel. Actually, what I might do. Texture. Okay. We'll do the same thing we did with the wall texture. Or actually the wooden beam texture. And let's do something here in Photoshop. Where was it? It's the filter renderer. Fibers. It's alright. Might have to play around with it a little bit, but it'd be good. New layer. Copy that onto there. Play around. Oh yeah, that kind of looks like the background. Overlay, lights, difference, exclusion, subtract, divide. Might be better if the layer wasn't on top. And then we play around with this one. Oh. Probably more what I want. That's kind of good. Damn. Good inversion of the tropes. The idea that And all of this for a fucking gacha game. I think what's kind of throwing me off with this texture is that it darkens over here. I don't want that. Render. Webers. You know what? That's actually more like what I want. Yeah. Copy. Stuhl. There we go. Now we can play around with this. It's like a yarrow wood. Actually, you know what? Yeah. It's a huge visual novel? Okay. Interesting, interesting. Actually, I might look up real quick. Yarrow wood. Yarrow trees. Yeah, they're the ones I'm thinking of. But what do they look like? Actually, okay. Look at regular wood. Oh, that's something I forgot. Hang on. Wing, 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 wing. Do, 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 do. Yeah. What might be better is if I go to just hue and saturation and then play around here. Really work with that. Ow. Neck brokey. I need more water. I have to go get some limit. Alright. Get the drawing tablet out. Probably should have done beginning of stream. Now I'm a numbskull. Alright. Let's get it. Let's do that. And what we'll do is we will... Let's see if I can't. It's not exactly one-to-one, but what I'll try and do... I should be able to do it this. Yeah. That'll properly fix it a bit. We go into UV editing. Yeah, that's a start. Go, that's duplicate. Turn that one off for now, but there we go. Soften these edges a bit. Discussion on if that science could save millions of lives is ethical if it was born from science that involved unethical human experimentation, even though the person making the new science didn't have anything to do with it. Narratively, Rodag due to trauma. Jesus Christ. So anyway, video games, right? Video games, am I right? Signed up for cute anime girls. What happened? I don't know. Gee, you're scaring me. Okay, so usually, let's actually let's move that down there. Grab this and then dark gray. Actually put on the right bloody layer. God damn it. If I could do a slow blink, I could, but I can't. Just looking at this and just Ah, scared me. All right, so let's. Actually, I want to. Can I do? That's background. File map layer. No. Properties. There's properties there. Actually, I should be able to do it on that layer here. Hang on. Shading. Yeah. Move that shading. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. I don't even need to do that. I could just do this. Yeah. Perfect. I love Asprite. It's so good. I love Asprite, except when it doesn't work in my favor. Alright, let's see how that looks. I think the other way might be better. Actually, yeah, let's see if I can do it. If it bleeds out, then no, I have to swap. Yeah, that's actually. Doing great, thank you. Whoop. That one. Perfect. Over here. Kind of wish I could just do a layer mask. I wonder if they'll add that as an update. What I want to do, we do that. Usually it's supposed to look like metal. How I did it. After deep diving into it, it's because Linux handles colors differently than Windows. Ah. It's not that bad. Decide to go to firing range and then well, we ordered them a lot. Also explained it's a very bad mix, bad idea to mix and match editing groups. Okay. That should be too vibrant of a green. The patina. Bad. Buttons for my tablet. I have to do something with the wood as well to try to get it to feel that it's aged. Hmm. Alright. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah. Would help if I moved the phone. Ah! There we go. Oh. Yeah. Um. Alrighty. Yeah. Bottom list, so pick that. So that one. Softer. Hope if I was on the same bloody layer. Changing up a little bit. Should do it. Take take this, spin it around. Yes. There we go. We'll do the same thing for this guy. Yeah. Why is it looking like that? It's because one of them I didn't fucking cut properly. There. There we go. Alright. Got those out the way. Got these ones loops. Got this wood lines. And do some detail. Like that. And a little bit of shading to it, just the underside. All right. All good. That. Looking like a texture. For a video game, no less. My goodness. What we'll do is we'll... Actually... Trying to think, do mining barrels have places for spouts? Because mining barrels are a thing. Some of them do. Vimeo game. Overlift water and ore. So I guess some of them would have spouts to... Actually, no. So yeah, we'll leave it spoutless. And what else would we need to do? Actually, grab some of these. We'll do no, actually no. Duplicate. Flatten. Move these down here. Yeah. Do the same thing what we did before. Just under the bands. Shade this. And a bit of shade to the edges. do now though, add some stuff to the wood, just a bit of damage. Give it just that extra little bit of depth. Hmm. Let's get like a go and we'll try to type something out. Maybe not pick Sans. Nah. Basic typeface. No. A bit smaller. That one maybe? Maybe all capitals. Yeah. Make it a bit thicker.
Supreme victory.
Oh my god, due 2 months. Bloody hell. Thank you for this subscription. Enjoy the new skull badge. Enjoy it, enjoy. Need our opinion? Lay it on me. Let's have a look. Making a Pokemon character trainer for every type. Yeah. Yeah. Where does this, where does so fighting and rock type exist? Gone. It also fits Rock type. Let's have a thunk. Right. Hmm. Part of me is thinking that maybe the Pokemon would be not only helping in whatever case is need be, but would be like a carer of sorts. And maybe something that could reflect that might work for it. That's what you did with the dragon, okay. Maybe something along those lines. I'm not too sure. This. Yeah, properties right here. Yeah. Well, like, depending on how far you want to take it, like, there are the different variants of Pokemon, like, going back to, like, Sun and Moon, you had, like, what was it, the Alolan types or whatever? I forgot how it was pronounced, but yeah. Like, those specific types, like, depending on your character's background, you could try and tie it into, like, you can have an Onix, but have it be a type that's in that region. So then you can have that sort of, like, Celtic rock stack type thing. Hmm. Or even like if you're going the Celtic route, I'm actually kind of curious if there is like a what was the type that you were looking for again? Fighting and ground type. It is a ground type it is a not ground type. Yeah, it is a ground type specific. But like I could picture maybe a Mudstale as a Pokemon. Or like maybe like a variant of a Mudstale. Maybe retrofitting like Mudstale to have also like a fighting type. I don't know. If you're keeping it lore specific. For the Pokemans. Alright. Yeah. That'd be one too. Fighting in rock, yeah. Let's go into the right one, I'm pretty sure. Let's just hop over to here. I think it could work with Mudstale. Probably play around with it a bit, make a variant, but like I think having like a saddle retrofitted might be good. Scottish Guild War Welsh, yeah, okay. There we go. New size. Image. Open that one. Barrel. Holy moly. Looking too bad. There was the case of. Oh, no. There we go. Just get that one. Put that back just a little bit. It's looking a bit fucky. Why is it looking fucky? Oh, this is the one the Pokemon use on your snake only runs. Rock snake. Pretty, yeah. Make an argument for it. Ole mole. Whoop. That's not what I want to do. Does look a bit wonky. And then take account for the thing. Might just quickly change that. I should grab this for on top. There we go. Pick it up. There we go. Much better. Hmm. Ooh, actually, that might work a bit better. That actually looks a bit better. I've improved thing. Yay. Looking at it, it's just like something don't look right with it. I don't know why it's doing that. Like, do that. Like that. Why is it doing that? It's flat, so maybe because it is like slightly angled, that's why it's warping a bit. Like if I were to go like this. Angle it. Oh. Fix it out. Okay. Interesting. That should be right though. So if I duplicate, move over to here. Actually, can you even see it from the camera? Yeah, you can a bit. It was a little jointed. Nice. Alright. Barrel done. What I want to do now is make lanterns for our little lights here. Hmm. Prevent. To help with. Okay. Hmm. Have a listen to some. See if we can't add some music. That's jam. All right. Add. Let's start off of though. It is more of a cylindrical shape, so we'll start off from there. Not worry about size lantern right now. There we go. Get a better view of things. Actually, I should probably put like the design that I kind of want to go with, because my grandfather used to collect lanterns, and I want to say they were specifically old Australian mining lanterns. My god, not speak. See if I can't find the specific version. If I can't, I might just grab one from out back. Hmm. Oil lanterns. Hmm. Maybe... Nah. Right, look, damn reference. This is probably the closest. Not the exact shape that I want, but I can work with it. It is something like this. But instead of having that sort of more, what's a spherical shape, it's more of like oblonged. That's a good start. We'll kind of set it up like it's a lava lamp. Just for now. Judging whether or not if I should just do this as a model or like make a sprite and then just have it set on a plane. Kind of look like something else for a bit. That depends. On a scale of 1 to 10, how morbid is it? Because I might be okay with it, but the others in chat might not. And then delete. Take that and bevel it. Bridge faces. There we go. damn it. I'd say so. I think that's a cute idea. Do a little, have a little tombstone and like a flower. Oh, healthy. Oh, yeah, it's all good. I wouldn't say that. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's too bad on the moral scale. Hmm. Okay. I don't think I've really considered that when it comes to reptile owners. Hmm. And then I think I could probably just do like a plane on top for like the handle. We'll see how this goes. More or less just trying to experiment. It's gonna be a bitch to fucking model. Let's select separate normals. There it is. Flip. And then God damn it. Ah. Yeah, that sounded like that sucks. No honey soy chicken for you. Team. Pork, soy chicken, soy sesame seed, and seafood. It will in fact explode. Have you considered telling them to stop, not explode? Perhaps if you ask nicely, they will not explode. No joke, he had legitimate discussions with him that... Sorry. Exposure therapy and control settings for Sesame because he is deathly allergic. God damn. Theme. That can be good. That one. I don't care if you can eat it, just like you breathing. Alright, let's have a look at this mess. Not a bad job. It's not a bad job. I think I did alright. What is this? What is this for? Oh, this would be for the ends here. Yeah. That looks like them. Why is that not connected? Oh, is it because... Oh, okay, yeah. Clear seam. That one too. Yeah, and then let's do that again. There we go. That fixes it. Perfect. Actually, not that bad of an unwrap. I can work with this. Actually, looking at it, I'm wondering if I can solve that edge. Maybe this one. No, that'll do. That's serviceable, I'd say. That's better. Alright. We can work with this. I want to say that is the top. Yes. That one's the top, so let's get these all sorted. That's going to be the main base of the lantern. So what we'll probably have to do is set a different material for it so it's see-through. And when I've done that, the model just like a plane on the inside being like the light source itself. It's like a little flame. We're already 2 hours in. Yo. That's oh, this will be up here. One of those things they don't mention too. Yeah. Sounds like it can be a pain in the neck. I'll say that you're a trooper for going through it. Going through it, figuring it out. All that. Currently trying to fit in the tiny hide. It isn't going well, need to replace that. Hmm. Ashy, hello. How the buns doing? They're doing alright. Ugh. Kind of. Currently working on some props for the cave. Just finished working on some barrels. I'll show them in a sec. I think there we go. There's some of the barrels we did some textures for and that, and modeled. Kind of. Okay. Yeah, we've done the barrels, now we're doing lantern. The reason why it's big right now is because I just finished modeling it. I need to resize it. Gonna look. Contemplate whether it should pass it out or stay up. It's 7 AM. Jesus. Don't know why you do this to yourself. I don't know why either. It perplexes me. Treat yourself. Sleepy.eb. That, or try to look up, go to a GP and see if you have insomnia. Ugh. Mayhap. Might be a good idea. Chaos keeps sending you the low cortisol meme thing. Wondering this is also lowering your cortisol. Getting a feedback loop. Damn it. I know what happened. What happened? Was it a charcoal griller or a propane griller? There's a niche reference for you all. Fans of niche internet micro celebrities. What do you do for the poison trainer? Ekans. Finger guns. It's literally the first thing that came to mind. I'd like to thank everyone for these awards. E-wards. Electronic wards. Let's top one, this is the bottom one. Let's probably have to resize these. Just a smidge. No, that's fine, Ashy. You focus on yourself. It's completely understandable. No need to feel sorry for that. Hope thing goes well. No worries. Thank you for coming by anyway. Much appreciated. You have some good rest. Hydrate, will do. Thank you. And posture check, my goodness. Nom, 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 nom. Have good sleep. You sleepy dozy. Actually, we'll pop these on top because they're basically going to be the same looking thing. You know, because one's going to be on top, the other's going to be on the bottom. One's the top, the other's the bottom. This is probably going to be the most complicated thing that I'm going to be texturing. So far, I should say. That's what I did on the weekend. I did do some more. I did some coloring in, not coloring. I did some more concept art. Worked on some T-poses for the moles. Let's just try and move things around. That there. They can be overlaid. There you go. Let's do that. Yeah. That's good. That can be popped over here. Digital pharmacy would really fit for a poison type trainer. But depending on the theme, if you want to go the route, you could do like a snake oil salesman. Reason why snake oils is a scam is because it isn't snake oil. Ah. Also started playing the Indiana Jones game done by the same people that did the Wolfenstein what's the word? Reboot? Yeah, reboot. Machine Games. And I am having a hoot. I'm loving it. I would 100% recommend. Actually, it would be. Actually, They would be kind of opposite, because we'll figure it out when we go. When we do it, we'll figure it out. It's fine. All right. Sun goes awry. We'll figure it out. Whatever, so, because yeah, that's kind of mixed with it. We'll pop that up here. These two will go down here, and we'll just sort it so one section's metal, the other is glass. Not mixing the two up. Up here. Alright, I think that will do for UV editing. Let's export this and get to work. Nerve numbing venom. Joint pain and inflammation. Had none of the venom and somehow the snakes take the fall. Anticoagulants are still used for surgeries today. Okay. Ugh. Not me. UV export. Lamp. I boil rope arms. You want it? It's all yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. The 400 by 400. That thing. Save it. Lamp. Lamp. Mixture. Very good. Oh, arms. A lot of Spotting medicine and heart medicine have snake venom in them. The more you know. No, actually no. Pop that up. No. Reference layer. There you go. Did the reference layer not save? And export it properly. There we go. Whoop. There it is. Let's put... Which I do want to make it like a sort of like bronze type color, but we'll start with gray. Turns out snakes and horseshoe crabs are currently two of the most essential animals for modern medicine. I did see... Horseshoe crabs are fucking weird. Like they have blue blood. Why the fuck do they have blue blood? Why did Jeebus's dad decide that horseshoe crabs need blue blood? Why did Moses why did Moses put the horseshoe crab in the ark? Why he do that? Why he do that? Less. Why he do that? Crab spiders are friendly. Leave them alone. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Why are they gonna look like that? Horseshoe crabs aren't even crabs. Why are they called a crab if they're not even a crab? What are they? Imitation? Click, 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 click. You have bad news? Oh no. Most crabs are in fact not true crabs? What the fuck? This is devastating to mankind. I could never financially recover from this. It is a true travesty. I need some work. Horseshoe crabs are arachnids and closer to spiders. Spider crabs, however, are true crabs. Why has God failed us? Spider crabs are crabs. Hermit crabs are squat lobsters. Horseshoe crabs are arachnids. Horseshoe crabs are spiders. Spider crabs are crab. I suppose I'll sequestration. The only speed I'm going is ludicrous. This is a tough one to figure out. Because it's so complicated. Because the whole thing is made out of metal. Let's start with a different background color. Let's try with that. Hi. Hey. Hello. At this point, my brain, I'm trying to save my brain for texturing. to, at the very least, try to get an idea of things. Props, lamp, that. Where is it? But sure, you. It's called a slow worm. How slow is that worm? Because it's a slow worm. What even is a mosasaur? Wow. And then slow worm. It's like a little snake. Is this one of those things where it's like it's technically a lizard and not a snake? Evolution is cruel. Don't I know it? It's a legless lizard. I knew it. Hey, Chaos. Yeah. Might just grab that PNG. Hi. Oh, hey, how you doing? Actually, what time is it? How long have I been streaming? It's like 2.5 hours. And I'm already feeling loopy. What the fuck? What's that section on the top? Alright, let's get some. I'm just gonna get some rough colors in. Get more of an idea of things. Like that. That's gonna be. The lamp itself. It was inevitable. Bennett. Let's just do the basic metal. on it multiple times over several days. Hmm. Good. Hmm. You redeemed? Oh, I see. My bad. Pepper. Nom 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 nom. Well, let's not worry about shading too much. Try to get the idea across that this is metal. Yeah. Let's just get rid of that. That again. Beep, 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 beep. Grippo, welcome in. Right. Is the one. Very cool. Anyway, Lantern. I have Lantern. Nah, shit, really. You're yanking my chain. Oh. Yes, you. What's up? Aww, that's very sweet of you, Ju. Oh, because of the lantern, because of the lamp, I see. I dare you. I can't, that's not good. Joseph Breton, this thank you. It was right there, literally in front of me. It's literally in front of me. Literally in front of me. Yeah. Was that one Charlie quote from Smiling Friends? Oh, we were right there, man. Damn. Trust the process. Trust the process. Gotta try and trust the process. You got to. Might change it to more of a mid-tone. Having it this bright will work a bit better. It would be more of a mid-tone and then add on top of that. Because what I'm seeing here, because you can kind of see like the brown patina on top of that blue sort of metal. So I think I'll add that onto it. I'll add it to one. Whoops. Let's quickly just move it. Glowworms have ears? They can hear? Oh shit. I've been talking schmack. Now you're telling me they have ears? They just look like blind snakes. Who are blind, but they have massive ears. So deaf adder. Funny. UK is making fun of them for not being blind. Oh, it's a Tuesday, isn't it? It's a Tuesday. Bum, 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 ba-da. The roughness. And it's still 6. I might just scale it down a bit so we can get a good idea. Of like how this is gonna be. The size of the be a bit oh good. That's a piece. It's only been like 15 minutes since the last time I asked that. Oh dear. I mean, from far back this way. Hang on, go. Not too bad. I guess we just need to have a little bit more detail. Probably change the deciding bits to be more angled inwards at the top, at the very least. Yeah. How would this work? Do a little test. Do this. See how that looks. Oh, found out. Looks like shit. Hmm. Yeah, this would work. Let's just see if it does. It doesn't work at all. It does not work at all. It looks so goofy. You know what? From a distance, it still looks goofy. Oh. I just did this instead. Same on this side. Oh, good. There we go. That looks like it would work. A little jank, but save it over here. Yeah, that works. That works. Again, a little jank, but it works. It's serviceable. I think in terms of texturing, because a lot of this is just flat planes, so trying to get this kind of detail, showing curves and such. Let's go. This. That off for a sec, so yeah. Welcome back. Chaos needs my opinion. Opinion on what? No starters, no legendaries was the rule. Let's have a look. I see, it's the... Oh, what gen was this? Yeah, it was 5th gen. I mean, if the rule is no starters, then I don't know. I I don't know. It's like as much as it would. Champions have used starters before, or has used starters often. Maybe that's not something that you should consult to me, but like I don't know. Rules are rules. Maybe you couldn't try bending them a little bit, but would be for the type theme. I think, you know what? It is an evolution, albeit for a starter. As long as it's not the exact starter, I guess it would be fine. Bolas uses Swampert. Okay. Leon uses Charizard. Yeah, I guess the theme for that would be like the evolution of a starter. So I guess that would stick to theme at the very least. does work if it's not excessive, yeah. Like a here or there. Would definitely fit it. Bing. Lantern's looking great. Thank you. I think what I'm having trouble with is trying to figure out like the details of like the texture itself and what to add and how to add it is where I'm stuck at the moment. But I think that kind of idea, the lines there and then having them faded, kind of like these guys can't see that thing. There we go. Kind of like how that is there. So I might do the same. Down here as well. Choose to use legendaries, makes sense. It would make sense not to use legendaries because they're supposed to be like rare. Like the rare Pokemon. I think, yeah, legendaries should only be used as like plot related, or at the very least like a goal for the player, and not for like, not just a regular trainer, like the kid that likes wearing shorts just has a legendary bird for some reason. I mean, if it was for a randomizer, then that'd be kind of funny, but if it's for like a legit game, then nah. It's good. Might be a bit too much. Shorten it up a bit. What is the skeleton's favorite snack? Ribs. Spare ribs. Close enough. Ah, well. In canon, gym leaders and the Elite Four are kept to rules of only using teams of a certain strength based on badges, which is why when you just see them, they're terrifying. What about ribs makes them spare? Actually, no, I don't know why they call them that. Why do they call them spare ribs? By folk etymology from Low German, I don't know. Pickled pork ribs roasted on a spit, from Middle Low German from rib, and then spear. Spear turned to spare. They flipped it around so it's spare ribs. Okay, I can kind of see where that comes from. Oh, you literally just posted it. I was Googling it myself. That's cool though. I like that. I like when words and they have origins and things. Very cool. Very scary guy he is. Very scary, very spooky. In short, your World Tournament team would run Superior. Yeah. I feel like the playlist is like playing 3 songs over and over again. The same 5 songs, the same 5 songs. The radio station plays the same 5 songs. Pick a number between 1 and 2. $1.773. TikTok only plays 5 songs. That's good enough for you. Give us money. Thank you for the 2 bits. Had to round it up. God damn it. Thank you for the biddies. That's around. I have done this joke this many times. You have done it. Have the 100-bit badge. Another one. Thank you for the extra bitty. Got recommended a video just now by chance. Looks identical to Pokemon character. Didn't accidentally rip someone off. It's an OC. Pokemon Company posted dancing 8 days ago. Ah? Have a look. Why is sideways? It's hurting my neck. Ah. Did nail a canon art style that feels good. Nice. I think. You know what, I'll do these on a different layer. Or I could just not do them at all because it's the object itself is far away enough to not do that. Not too blend. Just a bit. So on the side. Ayula. lamp looks cozy, thank you. I also just realized I hadn't been showing. God damn it. Looks a little janky. Let's have a look.
We'll fix the entrance eventually.
Oh, that's cute.
What?
What happened?
We'll fix the entrance eventually. What? I have so many questions.
That's funny.
What? How did it find the... Okay. Chaos,
Where'd the bug go? Actually, is there like a... Is there a thing? Diglett... Full body. There's fan drawings where the Diglett's like a mole in that. And then there's some fucking cursed shit. No canon body, it's horrifying. It's eldritch in nature. Alright. Stop. It did. I'm not too sure about that. Maybe if I... I don't know. Slayer. Oh, the other side of the pen. Actually show you guys. What time is it? 3:30. That's about 3.5 hours. That's about 37 hours. That's been 37 hours. You'd overlap with one of Miku's Pokemon. Screw it, do it.
Do it.
Got the spin kick from the Spare Ribs video as a hotkey. And randomly spin. I could see if I could try to do that. I know you can, with VC Face, you can, you can set up, animations as hotkeys. Hydrate, if I must. Yum. There's only one Pokemon. There's only one poison electric type. Okay. Toxicity. I get it. Yeah. Toxic electricity, what is the original name? Absolute genius. It's getting there. I think just having that kind of like sort of thing going on does help a bit. End base. Ooh. Who's my homie? There's still a few things I want to do with it. The lamp. I want to try and get the handle for it done. I think. Bad. Feel more like that. Falls off a bit more. Meow. Shifted the entire thing, don't mind me. There's something I forgot, the patina. Leave it like that. And then of course, there we go. And actually, a little bit. No, because it is far away, so you kind of need it to pop out a bit more. Then also 70%. Still need some work, but it's getting closer. It's very concerned if you that's alright. Make a recipe that would poison the How many cents to uppercut my mic? I don't know. 1,000 cents. Allergic to pepper. You boy got that pepper. Oh boy, you got that pepper. Take that. Do that, and then do the same thing we did for ah! A 1,000 bits? I said 10,000. Did I say 1,000? I probably said 1,000. Well, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Hope you enjoyed your uppercut microphone. But it was worth it, yeah. As long as you, as long as it was funny. As long as amusement was had. Actually, I might do like a brighter color. Is that brighter, or is that the same shade? That's darker, actually. It's pretty dark. Do like, there-ish. Is it standing on the desk or has it got an arm? Yeah, it's an arm mic. Microphone form. Microwave. Optimal uppercut setup, exactly. Oh, I haven't showed any of it. God damn it. Yeah, the problem is having to deal with the other shade. Honestly, if it was like an in-between, that might actually be better. Which I think would be set to normal, like 100 would work. Little around the edges. Your boyfriend's allergic to air. How come they call it pepper spray if there's no pepper in it? Thanks, Akko. That is all. Thank you. It's just a page in your memory journal. That's good. That's good. I think I need to add some more up here. That's it. If he complains without trying it, I will kill him a little bit. Let's try that. That's a bit better. Actually, I think because of the light, because it's going to be like a yellowish shade. I might just change the hue and saturation. It's a little yellow. Not there. Just up the saturation so I can get it. There we go. That should. Might make it a bit more further in as well. It does look a bit too dark to be a light color. I don't know why you do that. Spent hours in the kitchen and then he starts freaking out. He won't like it and then he inhales it and demands extra. Another. It'd be the same for up here as well. And I showed none of it because I'm that smart. Dies from humidity. That's just air water. God damn it. Well, you can definitely be sure Blazer will not die of one thing. Malnutrition. You have made sure of this. I don't think I'm thinking about it. I don't think I've had like a Domino's pizza in a while. It's been a minute. You can get one from my uppercut, from your uppercut funds. You spent $18. I'd buy that for $1. Rough. Alright, so that's using that as light from the lamp, so that's good. So 75. Let's do more strength so it spreads out. But you know, that's not how that works. This is how that works. He's allergic to lettuce, celery, and cucumbers. No pickles? No pickles for hamburger? Damn. God damn it, I didn't show it again. Just been looking at lamp. Damn, this lamp's looking good. This be one heck of a lamp. This do be lamp. There's lamp. It's fine. We'll have to figure it out a bit more another time, methinks, because we are at the end of stream. We did get some stuff done though. We got the barrels. And we're getting the lantern sorted. I feel like I have just sort of jumped the gun trying to get the lanterns looking good. I might have to decrease the resolution of the texture. That might help. Yeah. I'll have one more look. This is what we got so far of like the props. I think they turned out pretty good. Have a quick screenshot. There we go. Perfect. Did good, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And get back up here. Everything saved. Get out of things. Have the beeps and the boops. Alright, let's have a look who's on at the moment. I believe we have friend of the channel, Horus, playing Yakuza. Yes, he is playing Yakuza 6. We'll raid off to him. Much appreciate everyone come by, saying hi to the Skelly guy. Thank you all for the subscriptions. Thank you, Giu. Thank you, Cooper, for the biddies. Much appreciate. My microphone set may say otherwise. But yeah, we will call it here, methinks. VODs should be slowly coming up on the VOD channel from the past week. So enjoy those on the YouTube. Worth, yeah. Alright. But with that all being said, I hope you all have a good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night. I will catch yous on Wednesday for some more streams. Until then, bye-bye. Let's go raid to Walrus.